Hello there. Welcome to episode number 23 of Live Fishing. Let's go see if the fish are biting, shall we? As always, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe. Check out all my links in the description below. We also have members unlocked, super chats, and gifts on the channel. Also, can we get our first super chat today? Also, can we get the stream to 50 likes? Oh, it's not there. What's up, Freddie G? I have something to show you since you did do a tier level 2 of the membership. Let me get it out. I'm doing good. How are you today? Yeah. Boom. Oh, I need to flip the camera. Well, boom. There you are. You're engraved on this tackle box that has all my frogs in it. Yep. And then once we fill this out, we'll retire it, and then it'll go into the Hall of Fame. And then every time we fill one of these out, we'll take pictures of all of them. But yeah. Let me put this back in my bag. Yeah, just keep fishing, you fucking old fuck. I'm sorry for my language. I like when people look at me in my car. Like, just mind your own business. Anyways, autocorrect. All right, let's get out of the car and I think we're gonna go check the bottom lake. We're not gonna go all the way down. We're gonna see what the drain, if I can see the drain or not. And then if, depending on how much of the drain I can see, then it depends on if we'll fish down there or not. And then we'll just do up here. We're gonna throw a jig around. I don't think we're gonna put any sort of treble hooks on today. If we do, it's gonna be a top water. I don't really feel like getting my feet too wet today, so we'll probably just keep with the single hooks and whatnot. All right, let's go. That's nice. Did you move for a good reason, at least? Oh, man. There we go. Ah, that's always nice. Yeah, no, I lived at 2 different apartments, and then I lived with my brother. Well, actually, I lived at my first apartment, then I moved out and moved in with my brother for, like, a year, and then I moved out to another apartment, and then now I'm in my house I'm in. Luckily, my grandma, uh, set up stuff for me and my brother to where It would help us get into a down payment on a house. But yeah, it's always the reason I say that, it's just nice to, like, truly have your own place. Even if you're renting too, like, it's just nice, like, if it's, like, not in a building or whatever. Even I mean, even still, if you're renting, it's like your own space. My big thing was I just didn't wanna share a wall with anybody anymore. Didn't wanna have a neighbor sharing a wall. Simone. Yeah, I did go see, Michael last night. It was pretty good. I'm not, like, a big Michael Jackson fan or anything, so, like, couldn't really tell you, like, from that perspective, from just, like, a person that enjoys most music and movies. It was pretty good. It was a good experience. It didn't feel like 2 hours either. Like, it was filled enough with stuff. The acting was pretty good by everyone, honestly. And I did like how, cause like, I know about Michael Jackson and different things, but I did like how they kinda dove into I just didn't know it, cause like I said, I'm not, like, a big fan, so I don't never really did a deep dive into Michael Jackson, but the struggles he had with his dad and different things, that was, I don't know why, I just it was like, just cause I didn't know it, I kinda liked that they, like, showed that and different things, and then, like, how he, uh, liked the all the different Disney films and different things like that. It makes sense why, uh, people thought he was a pedophile. I don't think he was anymore. I mean, I don't know if he's on any of the Epstein shit. I've stopped kinda paying attention to that stuff, so if he is, then I take this back, but, uh, no, yeah, I understand, like, why he was so weird and everything now. But yeah, it was a good experience, like a good movie theater experience. Who's bad? Down, down, down. I'm gonna go see another movie tonight. That's why we're out here a tiny bit earlier than normal. Called, I think it's Hokum. I don't know how you say it. I'll probably learn it tonight at the theater. They'll probably say it in the movie. Hello there, SL gang I'm sorry, whatever. Yes, Freddie G. Yes, we did it. We got our first super chat. Thank you, Freddie G. Everybody say thank you. Holy crap, thank you. Oh man, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry for my yellow teeth. I decided not to take a shower and get ready this morning because I'm gonna do that before I go to the movies. Thank you for the it's what is that in yours? SEK? What is What does that stand for? Like, what does your dollar stand for? I haven't heard of that before. But yes, thank you, Freddie, for that not that I really give a fuck, but just to let you guys know that converts to $10.81 in the American dollar. It doesn't really matter though. Any donation is very much appreciated. I'm just doing the conversions if anybody is curious. Thank you again, Freddie G. I'll give you a shout out in the community tab also. Another one. You'll get a second shout out for the $10 donation. Thank you so much. Holy crap. And you're honestly um well, you're my first super chat since we've got monetized. But you're actually my second donation ever since I've started streaming. Ivan was the first one like a year or two ago, a year and a half, a year to a year and a half ago. It's just so cool. We hit the goal too. Hell yeah. Again, shout out to Freddie G. He's just shown so much support recently. Wow. Thank you. Oh, there's someone down here. Let's go back up. Well, it's good to know that we can walk down here. Guess what, guys? I already have to go pee. Yeah. Hell yeah. Who's that? Down, down, down. Hee hee. Hee hee. We might, because we're probably gonna at least do 2 loops today around the lake. I want to throw this like we have been, and then we might slap the spinner attachment on it, or I might put another soft plastic. I have a couple other ones I've been wanting to try. But yeah, we'll see if that guy, because we'll just have to keep an eye out on. Not that like I'm trying to keep track of that guy, but he did have big puffy curly hair. So if we see a guy with the big puffy curly hair walk past us, then we know we can go down there. Butterfly. Ah, thank you again, Freddie G. Just crazy support. You don't know how much, like that it does help me monetarily, don't it does, but that helps me so much, like, mentally. Was that let's make a couple casts here, but yeah, it helps me monetarily, but it helps me way more mentally to just yeah, keeps me going. Not that I was, like, thinking of quitting or anything, but it just it's a lot of it gives me more motivation, and Jesus Christ. Ow, that fucking hurt. Should I cast here? Screw it. Could be something lurking. No, I was mainly just getting out of that dog's way. Ow, that kinda hurt. I'm fine. It's just kinda I'm probably gonna have a bruised big toe now. Mm, mm. I don't mind helping fellow YouTubers, but if your first chat in my chat is trying to get one of my viewers to come over to your chat, it's not a good look. T If you try something like that again, then you're just gonna get banned. I wanna welcome everybody, but not a good look for your first chat in my stream. Also, I think you're probably a bot by your name and the profile picture anyway, so who's bad? You know I'm bad, Shimon. Guys, we are trying to get the stream to 50 likes. Can we do it? That was our first cast of the day. I mean, if you want to, Prodigy, I don't care. That's up to you. I just don't like that. That it's not really it's not really nice to you or me, Freddie G, to be honest. Uh, gotta get it just right there. I think we caught a crappie every time we stopped here the last like 2 or 3 times. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care if you guys are mods on other channels, but I think it's mainly just because he just donated to me, and so he's like, "Oh, come donate to me." What's up, the fishing felon? How are you today? That was a bad cast. Freddy's been around for a while on the channel, so there we go. Bow, bow, bow. Who's that? Guess what, guys? Guys, can you guess what I'm about to say real quick? Yeah, it got I wouldn't say it got like cold in Oklahoma, but it got not warm. It's still like in the 50s, and the water's still like 60s, maybe 70s. Honestly, the water is warmer than the air the last few days. But yeah, we definitely got the cold front too. They're still biting okay, not as good as they were, but kind of had to slow down, kind of had to take off the crankbait and stuff and slow it down just a tad. Today it was supposed to start warming up again, but I guess the cold front stayed around a little bit longer. It was supposed to be like in the 70s and like actually be 70 degrees today, but it's like mid 60s, feeling like 50s. uh, I can't get a job because of past decisions I've made in my life. I legally cannot get a job for another 5 years. Nice. I've been to I think it's Lake Michigan. I used to live in Michigan when I was real little. And I remember going to one of the lakes there. We didn't fish though. I just remember swimming in it. Like the only memory of that lake that I have is like getting in it because there was like waves and it was a lake. I was like, there's not supposed to be waves like this in the lake. It was one of the Great Lakes. I don't know if it was like Michigan or not. We lived in Michigan though. 'Cause I believe Michigan touches more than one Great Lake, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong though. Yeah, I'm not gonna go work fucking construction, buddy. I'm better than that. I'm sorry. Sorry if you work construction and if you actually enjoy it or you actually need to support someone, but no, you just don't know what you're talking about. You don't know my situation. You don't know the different laws in my states, so just stop what you're saying right now. Like you just don't know what you're talking about right now. I don't care if you're a lawyer or anybody or fucking who you are. You just have no idea what you're talking about right now. Yeah, I'm not a felon, that's the thing. That's why I'm not really gonna get into it, because it's just too long of a story. My background check will never clear anywhere. And in the city I live, they don't they do not hire the felons at the city I live. City I live is a college town and a retirement place, so they're fucking strict on stuff like that. And then you'd be like, "Well, then commute or work somewhere else." And then I would say to you, "Well, then how the fuck am I supposed to get money?" Also, by the way, the fishing felon, I'm not getting mad really. I'm kind of mad at the other guy fucking talking shit with not knowing the situation. But but yeah, it'd be like, so what money am I supposed to move with? With what money am I supposed to fill my car with and commute? Guess what though? I'm doing something now. I'm making money off of YouTube. So just how about you just shut the fuck up and like just be nice, you know? Anyways, hello, Vazir. I was hoping he was just trolling because I know that is a meme. I know the meme right now is like that job application meme. If he was just gonna say I was just joking with the second message, then I would have been okay with it. But he kept going with it, so that's why he said anything back. Thank you, though, Freddie G. Nah, I can take a joke, guys, but then when I can tell that you're not joking, I'm gonna defend myself. I'm not just gonna be like every other streamer and be like, "Yes, yes, viewers, please give me money, viewers. I'll do anything." I mean, I'll do anything depending on the check you write me. Wink, wink. If the price is right. Few more casts here, and then we'll move spots. I just wish I could cast out a tiny bit further here. Actually, to my left, I wish I could. To my right is okay. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, it's just the one. It's the weird people like whatever his name was. The majority of people understand me, can relate with me, whatever. It's the weird people that are constantly online. Hello there, Chad. How are you today? Welcome in. Oh no, I think that was just grass. Oh, the dinosaurs over there across the lake. Is that a different one? That one's a little bit more gray than white. It could just be because today's cloudy though. Or maybe they're not they when they mate they're more white or something. I think it's an osprey. Last cast here. I have to pee. Ooh, ooh, ooh. If you guys are new here, haven't already, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe. We're trying to get the stream to 50 likes. Get that 50 bomb. Okie dokie here. I almost want to put the spinner on because it is cloudy today. But the spinner makes this sink and we can't really fish it as slow as I want to fish it right now. So I want to kind of fish it a bit slower right now. Then as it gets later in the day, I might put, oh, is that a hit or the grass acting weird? I didn't see a fish. I don't know. I need to get some 16th ounce. First catch. Little bluegill or is this a sunfish? I think this is a sun. Oh, I touched it. I touched it, guys. I touched it. It counts. I touched it before he took off. Okay, well, we got the skunk off at least. So we did get hit there that first time. It was just that little guy. That's good to know, though. I haven't caught anything from the spot, I don't think, this year. Just a little guy, but I mean, I'll take it. I don't even. This spot, honestly, just in general, I can't even really remember in the past years really catching much at this spot. Anyways, at this like exact spot of the lake. Not that there's not any fish here, it's just personally I haven't, and I can't really remember. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh man, life is really great right now, guys. Thank you for all the support. We're real close to 1,000 subscribers. I think we were like 70 something away when we started the stream. Maybe 60 something, I can't remember. 60 or 70s. We're less than we're about like I think it was like 490 something watch time hours until we get ads unlocked on the channel too. We just got to keep it going, man. I'm not going to stop either. Don't stop till you get enough. Come on. Na-na-na-na. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Jay Mal? How are you? Welcome in. What's up, Cam? How are you today? Welcome in. Yeah, today's a little bit earlier because I have another movie tonight. And so I thought I'd get out here a tiny bit earlier than normal. So that way we can have a full stream. Because yesterday it was only like a 3-hour stream. Oh, was that a nibble? We just got the skunk off with the little green sunfish right here at this spot. Okay, a few more casts here and then we'll move. Yeah, we just caught a little green sunfish. Just a little guy. He hit us like right here, like right on the other side of this log, like right there. One. This is only our second spot today too, so. Yeah, pretty much all the fish have been. I've caught a couple that have been further out, but most of my fish have been pretty close to the bank. They're just kind of sitting. They're either on the beds or looking to bed still or whatever. Yesterday we did see a bass on a bed. Two. We did see bass on beds earlier in the year, but then we've had some storms, and then now we've had like 3 or 4 days in a row where it's like low 50s. So they're slowly getting back on their beds. Like yesterday we saw them, but it's been kind of weird. All right, last cast here, and then we'll go to a different spot. But also saying the couple that I've caught out, I mean, there's a lot of grass beds in this lake that we really can't see from the shore either. So like they probably are on beds too, to be honest. We just can't really see it from the shore. Bank, whatever. Is the shore specifically the ocean, or is it any body of water? Because then is like freshwater called the bank then, or is that still called the shoreline, you know? Or is the shoreline specifically for the ocean? Yeah, that's what, yeah, usually like freshwater, it is called bank, but sometimes I'll call it shore just because I'm not really good with English. Yeah. But, is there, like, an actual specific definition of it? Oh, yeah. No, I know this is called bank fishing. I just meant, like, is shore fishing specifically saltwater, and then bank fishing is a little bit more for freshwater, but can also be for saltwater? Or is it or hold on, let me rephrase that. So is bank fishing, can you say that for both fresh and saltwater? And then shore fishing, can you only say that for saltwater? Or can you say it for both? There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. Yes, words are hard, yes. Uh, let's just get back to fishing. I'm gonna stop talking for right now. Let's do something I'm good at. Just feel like there's a bass here somewhere. Like off of the to the left or right here. We haven't caught anything here yet, but ah, okay, Cam, okay. That's kinda, yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. I just didn't know if it, yeah. I wish the sun would come out today. It's not supposed to, but who knows? Dun, 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 dun. I need to just ingrain it in my head to call it bank fishing because it does sound better than shore fishing. Because me personally, when I hear shore fishing, I do think of saltwater. Get out of the grass. Cause this is Thriller. Guys, we're trying to get the stream to 50 likes. Can we do it? Come on. I think we're about to move. I'm just casting in the grass. I can't even swim it now. Ooh, the first few casts were good. And then now it's just in grass. Okay, yeah. I don't. And if we land something here, it's gonna be difficult. But it would make for good content. Is why I stop here. Cause this is Thriller. Thriller night. Man, so many like really good like artists just die. I mean, Michael Jackson was still he wasn't like young, but still. He still had some years left of making stuff. With like so many other people too. Yeah. I mean, I like his music, but I'm not like a super fan, but I like music a lot, so when hear good music, it usually gets stuck in my head for a day or two. Yeah, it was good. It was a good like theater experience with like the bass and everything. I need to clip that off a bit. Gen X music is usually good. But like I can recognize though that like the influence he had and everything. That's what I mean by like some of the artists and stuff. They had such like movement and then they just die. It's kind of sad. Okay, let's see if we can get it off of this bullshit. I pretty much listen to everything but country. I don't really like country music. It is like one of the few genres that I'm sorry if you like it. I mean, obviously it's popular for a reason, but me personally, I just don't like what country music really talks about. And then you could be like, "Well, you listen to rap." And I'm like, "Yeah, but at least beat and rap and stuff is like doesn't make me depressed." What's up, Rondi? How are you? Welcome in. Now, see, I'm not gonna pick on anyone for liking an artist or music, but sometimes country music, I just don't understand why people listen to a certain song. There are some good country songs out there, don't get me wrong, but a lot of them, I'm like, why is this a popular country song? No, I talk while I fish. Jelly roll, yeah, yeah. I don't like jelly roll at all. Oh, come on, I mean grass. No, I still won't. That's the thing too, like, why if I did have, like, an awful breakup, why would then I go and listen to something that would make me more depressed? That doesn't make I'm gonna go listen to, like, some upbeat music, not some fucking slowed down guitar stuff talking about how my girlfriend broke up with me and then my dog ran away, so I went drunk driving on the back roads and crashed my truck. Like, that's what? How old are you, Rondi? For you to say that, it's just you're probably older. I'm purposely trying to make vibrations how I'm fishing. So and also, unless if I'm, like, carp fishing a small pond, the fish are not gonna hear me talk. There's so many other vibrations going on out here, they're not gonna be like, "Ah, that's a human talking." Oh, man. Pulled out the whole thing, not just a piece of grass. Fish can hear the vibrations. Yeah, like if you stomp over a bridge and stuff, like, yeah, they're gonna hear that, but me standing right here casting my pole out, they're not gonna hear my fucking the vibrations my voice are making. I doubt that my voice even I doubt that my voice vibrations even travel. I bet you that it just ends right out the water. I doubt it even travels through the water. Now, obviously, if I'm sitting here just screaming at the top of my lungs, that might be a little bit different, but me talking to my chat. Yeah, no, fish aren't that smart. They're smart animals, don't get me wrong, but they are still an animal. Oh, I have a feeling today might be a bit of a struggle. We'll see though. I mean, we caught that little bluegill. Very easy. uh, very easy to pull and hook. Fish whispering. Yeah, exactly. Like vibrations, and then we literally. That's a good point, Cam. There's literally a bait called the chatterbait, and there's another one called the whopper plopper. Like they're meant to make noises. There, I whistled. Oh, that was an awful cast. It was way up high. Come on, fishies. Where are they? uh, just get like go. I mean, Walmart carries vibrators, so we could just go there and get one. Oh my gosh. I'm glad I don't. yeah. I'm glad I'm not fishing with trebles today. I'm just not feeling like dealing with treble hooks today. Even though we might switch to some later, depending on how this goes. I'm at Sanborn Lake in Oklahoma. Get out of the grass, please. Get out of the grass. Thank you. Stillwater, Oklahoma, to be exact. Get off of my bait, you frickin' grass. 3 more casts here, and then we'll move again. I have a feeling they might want something a little bit more flashy today because of the overcast, but we shall see. Okay, I'm freaking gosh. Really? Backing up. Beep, beep, beep. We're just gonna move spots if no matter what happens after this. There we go. Got it. Put it on? Okay. I was kinda feeling the same thing too. I just wanted to fish with this first, but I will do so. Usually in the past when you guys have told me to do stuff, I put it on and then it works. I wanna do top water. I think it's just a bit too chilly today. Trust me, I wanna do top water really badly. I'm kinda waiting until it gets back into the 70s or 80s. Not saying like we wouldn't catch anything. I just feel like we would have a better chance on one of those days. But I did pack my top water lures this morning, so we might put it on the second loop. I was thinking about it today. I was thinking about it, so I think we might do that then. The top water on probably. Yeah, the water's like 60s, 70s. I don't know exactly. It's definitely warmer than uh the air temp. Eh. Did I put it in this? Because there's that one. Oh yeah, there it is. I want the straighter one. Guys, if you haven't already, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, helps me out a lot. We're also trying to hit the 50 bomb goal on the likes. Ooh, 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 am I the only one out here? Because I kind of need to go pee. And I try to wait for a little bit thicker parts of the wood to go pee, just in case if someone does walk by, but if nobody's out here. No, 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 I think I'm gonna do that. Because I was debating on the second bait we were gonna throw today. I like to taking your guys' suggestions. Like I said, in the past, people have told me to put on a bait, and then I put it on, and I catch something. I remember when we were fishing the Walmart pond, someone told me to put on a spinner bait, and then we caught something. All right. So it needs to sit like that. Okay, okay. Literally, I just have to get it past this and not be autistic here and can't put it on. There we go. Nope. You guys are gonna watch me struggle here to put on the attachment. Oh man, and then watch, I'm gonna put it on the wrong way. I'm looking at the man in the mirror. There we go. I'm asking him to change his ways. I put it on right. If you want to make a world a better place, a better place. If you want to make a world a better place. Alrighty. We're gonna stay here then for a second and throw this around. Because I kind of want to backtrack, but at the same time, I don't. We might come back around and fish it with this before we switch to top water. The two spots that we fished without this. I think we'll try it. I've been wanting to try it, but like, yeah, like what you're saying, that's a little bit what I'm afraid of right now because it hasn't been warm enough. It's been warm enough for long enough for the fish to be active, but not quite for like top water. But I think we'll try it today because it is overcast and there's not really a breeze. That's also the last couple days I've been wanting to try it, and I was just gonna say screw it and try it, but there's been too much of a breeze. Not that you can't use top water and breeze and like the wind, it's just not very optimal. What was that? Could have been a turtle. Yeah, see, there's a grass bed right there. And it's literally just on the top there. Yeah. Yeah. Do a balancing act on this piece of wood to get down here. Come on, bassies, where are they? Sorry if I'm singing Michael Jackson all day. It's just stuck in my head. What for pull 3? Do like a jerk or a crankbait, because then you kinda almost cover all different. I mean, there's some other types of fishing, but, like, you're covering a lot of different, sections of the water if you do the top water, the wacky rig, and then, like, a diving bait or something, or a spinner maybe. Just some sort of like a diving moving bait. Thank you. I am forgiven. Come on, get out of the grass there. Alright, let's move spots. Come on, son, come out. It's trying to. Screw it, let's do it. Screw it, let's do it. That's also why I'm willing to throw trebles for us. The trebles, I can't really go to spots like this and try to cast because it's just if I get stuck or get a fish and it comes back at me, it's so much more difficult to get the trebles out of stuff. Hello, what's up, little jammin'? How are you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what, yeah, chatter, I guess too. Yeah, I just didn't say cheddar. Uh, See, actually, where I'm at, I have fished with a trailer before, but I guess a chatterbait is a little bit different. But a lot of my spinner baits, obviously, this one's a bit different because it's a jig. It's a spinner attachment for a jig. But like a lot of my spinner baits, I just fish it without a trailer. But that also depends on the lake you're fishing and all that. A lot of the of waters here get pressured, so, like, I've noticed if you just switch it up just a tiny bit different than, like, what a lot of people are doing, they tend to bite a little bit more. I don't know if you guys were in the stream yesterday when that guy stopped by, but he just had, like, a regular weedless, like, setup, and he wasn't catching anything, and it's like, "Yeah, it's." And then he was like, "I think the lake is overpressured," and I'm like, "Yeah, you are right, but you also are throwing what everyone else is kinda throwing, so." Okay, we're gonna move spots. I don't like the casting here. Guys, we're 4 likes away from 20 likes on the stream, and then we'll be 30 away from the 50 bomb. Can we do it? Jesus. There we go. Na na na, na na na, na 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 na. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's yeah. If you feel that way, then fish that way. I'm just saying me personally, but I also have never fished chatterbait, believe it or not. I want to get one. I've only fished like spinners. Fished what are those called? Or they're top water spinner baits. What are those called? Is that a chatterbait? Just a top water chatterbait then? Maybe I have. I have caught a decent bass too on it. Buzzbait. That's what I was thinking of. Buzzbait. What is this filmy stuff in the water here? There's grass moved in here from yet. There wasn't any here yesterday. We could go through right here perfectly smooth. Dang it. Na 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 na. Uh, I'm messing with change away. Come on now. There we go. Cheddar bait is yeah, I guess you are right. I have watched YouTube videos about that, how it's technically a cheddar bait is only made by like Z-Man or whatever the technicality was. I forget the exact, but I know there's like technically there's only one company that makes a chatter or whatever, something like that along those lines. I wanted to cast here because we caught something yesterday here, but this grass wasn't here yesterday. Thank you, Freddie. Okay. Let's move spots. I wish that grass wasn't okay. I just almost slipped. I wish that grass wasn't there because really wanted to fish this spot a little bit longer. There's grass in here too. Where did all this grass come from? I didn't think it was that windy yesterday to push stuff around. Or was it just windy enough to where like it was keeping it away from the shore? Okay, okay. Ah, my God. Look at all this grass moving along. Like, where is it? What the heck?
And there's like a weird film around the lake. It's following me. That would be I could be like an interesting horror movie. Fisherman and the grass just keeps following him, but then it like slowly turns into like a monster or something. Get out of there, Jesus, man. Swamp Thing. Hello there, Carlos. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Can we get off of me, please? There we go. It's like there. I can't even like do good retrieves because it just runs into grass. I wouldn't care if it was like one spot, but I can't even. It's swims for like 2 seconds and then there's another piece of grass. It is moving down though, so it is following me. Stop following me. Ooh, was that a hit or some grass? Stop following me. I mean, today is actually a bit colder than the last couple days. See if anything bites. They just start retrieving faster and faster until consistently above grass. Yeah, normally the grass isn't moving here like it is today. It's the grass on the top of the water too. That's giving me trouble. I can fish around the grass that's like mid to lower section of the lake. It's when my line brings the bait through the grass and then it gets tangled. Guys, if you're new here, haven't already, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, helps me out a lot. We also have members, super chats, and gifts unlocked on the channel. Can we get to the 50 bomb like goal? Almost to 20. Turtle. Oh. That could have been real bad. Actually, I mean, it probably wouldn't have gone in too much because it's just a single hook, but still, that was. That's why you wear your safety goggles when you fish. Don't you know, guys, you're supposed to have fishing safety goggles? Thick beard. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, get off of this. Ah, get off. There you go. Okay, come on. There we go. Jesus. Everything's just getting tangled there. Alrighty. A few more casts here and then we'll keep it moving. I haven't really even really seen much fish activity there other than the one little green sunfish we caught. Actually, we're just gonna move right now because this grass just keeps coming in. Oh, is that the right up there? Oh, I went back under. I think that was a soft shell turtle. It had a pointy nose and it was more round than pointy. The more rounded, pointy nosed ones are the soft shell, and then the ones that are like more of a point, not round, are the snapping turtles. Oh. If you want to make a world a better place. Let's see. We'll give it a cast. I think there's gonna be grass here. I see a tiny bit, but we'll give it a cast at least. Yeah. Uh, is that a helicopter or a plane copter? Can't tell if it's a helicopter or a plane copter. Yeah, that's just a sign I need to move if I get it stuck with that. The sun is coming out. Stay out. Oh. Honestly, I'd rather have the sun out today than it be overcast because of the weather or the temperature. The mom. Oh, yeah, I wanted to check the bottom lake because it was fishable now, but there was someone down there. We might go and check that before we switch to top water. We'll see how the rest of this goes. Or we just might save it for the weekend because normally, I mean, there people do go down there, but on the weekends, normally they kind of tend to stay up here. Guggen Squad Bandito Bug? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've heard of that. I watched the Guggen Squad. There's a few baits I want to buy. I'm just still like, not that they're like expensive, but like the amount of fishing that I do, it would start getting expensive. So, because like if you buy a pack of something, a normal fisherman, it might last them pretty while. Like a fisherman that doesn't like fish all the time, just like someone that fishes every like once a week, couple times a week. It's not expensive then, but if you fish as much as I do, and right now I'm on a budget, but I have a couple of Guggen Squad like soft plastic things. I just I want to get some of their smaller soft plastics. I only have bigger ones. Is that a thick? No. Dead skin. Nice. I just get stuck. I get stuff stuck is my main thing. If a plastic is a good soft plastic, like quality made, it'll last me several fishing trips. Unless if just something tears it up. My main thing is I get stuck a lot. We caught a decent little football right off of this. Swe- No, 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 no. I mean when I meant like when I say it gets stuck, I mean like stuck to where like you have to break it off. Oh yeah, because I've fished weedless out here and it does help a bit. No, but I'll when I fish stuff like that, I tend to like throw it into trees or structure and then the line gets wrapped and then it breaks off. I don't know why. Plus, to be honest, I've never really liked fishing with Cinco worms at all. I've never wacky rigging might be I might like that a little bit better. I've never done that to be honest. But like weedless Texas rig is like my least favorite type of fishing. I just don't like it. I don't have the patience. But it's funny, I can put bait on a bobber and have the patience for that. I don't know why. Uh, might be throwing 3 different baits today. Might have to end up putting on oh, was that a hit? Might have to end up putting on something with treble hooks. Or other than a top water. We'll see though. We still have some more fishing to do with this and then another top water. Ah, nice, yeah. See that I forced myself a summer or 2 ago to do a lot of Texas rig fishing. I mean, I caught some stuff, but I just most of the time I just didn't enjoy it. I don't know why. I just kinda got bored. I ended up, like, just using a I would, like, start out, like, slow fishing Texas rig stuff, but then I would end up just putting on, like, some sort of a swim bait with a Texas rig on it and then just swimming it. But I also don't have the best hookup luck with Texas rig stuff, weedless stuff. I always seem to miss them too. I know that people catch them. I see them all the time. I always miss the bite and whatnot. Mhm. What are these fish? They're probably like, "You've caught us all." No, I'm joking. Not really though. I mean, I have caught a lot of fish out here this year. Over 100 for sure, maybe even close to 200 if you wanna count all the bluegill. Yeah, I don't have any I mean, I do have patience, but not for that. So I guess maybe I don't have any patience? I don't know. Plus for the streams, it's a little bit more like, obviously, like, I might catch a tiny bit more if I use, like, a weedless Cinco or whatever, if I really get good with it, but for the streams, I think it's a little bit better too if I'm, like, throwing something that moves a little bit more and moving around. Dang it. Is that a bite or grass? Yeah, I've never gotten diagnosed with anything, but I feel the same way. Oh, that was a hit. That was for sure a hit. It's probably just a bluegill, but I guess we did start fishing about an hour or 2 earlier than we normally do. That could just be it too. Honestly, I'll just take any sort of fish right now just to get another fish on the line. Don't stop till you get enough. Come on. Ba-da-dum-dum. Come on. Guys, can you drop a like on the stream if you haven't already? We're trying to hit 50 likes on the stream today. Huh. Few more casts here. I really thought we'd at least get something off of here. Whoops. Ba-bum-bum, ba-bum-bum, ba-bum-bum-ba-dum. Man, dude. Today, hopefully today turns up a bit more, but today might be one of the worst days I've had fishing in a minute, in a month or so. Last cast and then we'll move. That's just grass. Honestly, I kind of feel like we might get something on top water today. I don't know. We're gonna finish fishing with this though. Okay, there we go. I should have done that a while ago. Oh well. Alrighty, let's switch spots. Again, shout out to Freddie G. He donated $10 to us, and he also is a level 2 member on the channel. Shout out to Pogo and my dad also. They are also members on the channel. today. Alright. Is that bass still on the bed here? I don't see him down there. That's definitely means it's just not great fishing today then. Oh, you just got a hit. No, it was grass. Hello there, Cynthia. Welcome to the stream. Yes, this. Thank you. This place is a nice little spot. Oh, that was a hit. I think they're either hitting the tail or they're hitting the spinner. And it's probably a bluegill. Whatever. That's kind of like the first signs of like life since the first catch. Well, see, that's the thing. I don't normally fish the beds a whole lot. Like, I'll throw some casts in there, but if they don't really show interest within like 5 to 10 minutes, I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna bother that fish. But there are other people I see that I've seen people out here at certain spots the like 4 or 5 hours the whole time I'm out here moving around, but they literally will stay on one fish on a bed, trying to catch it. Ooh, 20 likes. We need 30 more likes to the 50 bomb. Can we do it? You hate, yeah. Yeah, no, like I don't like if I see a bass on a bed, I'll stop and cast for a few minutes and see if it's interested at all. But like I said, after like 5, 10 minutes, I'm like, if it's not biting, then I just move on. Now, I will say, if I see like a 5 pounder or something on a bed, then I definitely might fish that a little bit longer, but definitely not like 5 hours, like I've seen some people. Like there's a little spot over to our right, like way over that way. And there's one day I was out here for probably around 5 to 6 hours, and they literally were in the same spot the whole time. I didn't see them move around the lake at all. And it's not the spot they were in. I've never caught anything from there too. But I heard them talk to a guy on the kayak, and they were saying there's a big fish on a bed there. And I was like, yeah, I mean, sure. But then and I don't think they caught it either. What's up, Vigor? Welcome to the stream. What type of fishing do you do? Depends on what type of fishing you do. Is the advice, and then it'll depend it will depend on the advice that I'll give you. Then, Jesus, I couldn't talk there. Catch trout. Definitely ultralight. You want a lighter setup, and then definitely like the blades, a lot of vibration and move, a lot of vibration and like flashiness. I know for sure trout like that. I don't do a whole lot of trout fishing. I have trout fish though. I also do know, like, artificial eggs. I remember we used, like, artificial eggs at one of the places we went, and again, like, with those, it's, like, bright colors. Mm, dang, I don't know. I wanna put on top water, but I'm impatient, like we've been talking about, Cam. Whatever. The cricket I fish with top water kind of, and they hit the crap out of that, so we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot today. No problem, Vigor. Few more casts here, and then we'll keep it moving. I don't know if we'll do a full walk around. We might stop at the last place and then just turn around because there are people at every spot at the parking lot. So yeah, no, we're gonna do top water still. If we don't get anything with top water, I'm probably gonna put on that cricket and just to catch some stuff. Yeah, that's also a good question, Cam. I just assumed. I guess there is different types of trout fishing. I just assumed he would be like at a river. But then again, I don't. Location wise for trout fishing, I've only ever gone to like a stocked place, so like I've never really had to been too strategic about it. Yeah, I do forget that there are lake trout. There's even sea trout. I've caught sea trout before. But I'm assuming you're talking about freshwater trout. I like to walk around, so move. And the place I was fishing at was a pond. Right, that there's trout in it from my friend. Okay, yeah. Last cast here, then we'll move. My favorite fish to catch is largemouth bass. Second favorite fish is probably tied between crappie and bluegill, bigger bluegill too, to be specific. So I guess if I had to really just pick a second, it would be crappie, then bluegill, because only bluegill if they are a little bit bigger. If they're a little bit smaller, they still fight decent, but the bigger bluegill is fighting. It's just like fighting a bass. It's crazy. My biggest largemouth, I don't. I've never had a scale with me, but my biggest largemouth is probably about 5 or 6 pounds, maybe 7. But it was definitely like I'm pretty sure it was past 5 because I've caught a lot of 2 pounders and 3 pounders. Again, I've never had a scale. I only can eyeball it and like do it with my hand. But I will say this. I do have an eBay business and I do a lot of packaging and shipping and handling. So like I could tell you I could like pretty much eyeball like what a pound looks like and stuff because I have to do all the calculations with shipping and different things. So that's why I'm pretty confident in that it's probably about 5 to 6 pounds. But I only recently, the past 3 or 4 years, back into fishing pretty heavily. Yeah, crappie are you're gonna want to use more of like a jig. Again, crappie are kind of brighter colors too. They like brighter colors, and depending on the time of year, they tend to like a little bit of a actual jigging motion than like swimming. And then they love to sit around structure. Anything that gets warm, any sort of structure, they love to sit around there. I have 10 pound on only because some of this like grass you see and stuff. I did have a 4 pound on, but some of this grass breaks the 4 pound real easy. So I put 10 pound on. I want to get like 6 or 8 pound braided. Yeah, yeah, Vigor. If you see Cam's chat, he's right about that. Right, you live in Colorado, Cam, I believe you told me? So, that's I know there's some good trout fishing in Colorado. Yes, both of those would work. Um, the crappie, you might have to, like, kinda fish it a bit slower than a trout would with a rooster tail, but, I mean, you could definitely catch a crappie on rooster tail for sure. You just maybe gotta bring it by them enough times or whatever. Maybe do some pauses if when you're fishing the rooster tail, like with trout, you don't really necessarily need to do like a pause, but like with the crappie, you'd probably want to add like a little pause, let it drop down, and then start reeling again. Yeah, that's exactly why I do it. Otherwise, like I said, I love using lighter gear because I don't really target huge fish, so I like the fight. Okay, how are we wrapped here? There we go. We got it. Hello there, Abdul. How are you? Welcome in. Man, today is a weird day. We usually have caught or at least we've at least seen a little bit more action. Even if haven't caught anything, we've at least like seen some fish. Today we really haven't. No problem. Ooh, guys, we're 23 likes away from the 50 bomb, the goal for the stream. Can we do it? We're also pretty close to 1,000 subscribers. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do. It helps me out. We also have members, super chats, and gifts unlock on the channel. If you want to support me in that way too, do not feel like you need to, but if you want to, it's much appreciated. Like, I'm from Dublin, Ireland. Hell yeah. I'm from Oklahoma, right above Texas, if you don't know where Oklahoma is. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just at a lake. It's might not look this is one of the three bodies of waters. It's technically three ponds and then it makes Sanborn Lake. So dang. See, I'm kind of the opposite. I started off with with 15-pound fluorocarbon because I was like watching YouTube videos that told me I need to get on the heavier line because of the grass and different things. And then I've slowly started getting lighter and lighter. And that now that they are like, there's different types of fishing I can't necessarily do with the lighter gear, but I also don't necessarily want to do those types of fishing. As in just largemouth fishing. From Ukraine. I can't read your name, I'm sorry, but we only have gotten one today. It's a bit slower today. Yeah, landlocked. Yeah. And actually most of our lakes are man-made lakes too, so uh, I have been deep sea fishing though. In my community tab, I have posted my biggest catch, which was deep sea fishing, and it was at an Atlantic sharp-nosed shark. I have posted that in the community tab, along with the boat that I was on. Also caught a hammerhead, so those pictures are in there too. That was 10 years ago, though. I didn't realize it was 10 years ago because it was back in 2016. And on the photos, they're marked on the photos because I think my mom and dad took the pictures with like an actual like digital camera, not like with their phones. All right, last cast here, and then we're gonna move. I don't know what they're wanting today, if they're gonna bite at all. We're gonna try topwater popper after this. Then if we don't get anything on that, I'm gonna switch to a bait that I've never not caught anything on. So, 'cause this is Thriller, Thriller. I wonder if Daniel isn't no, not Daniel. Hack the Planet Dan. Danny boy, are you in here? I need to know if you went to go see Michael last night or not. I need to pull up my pants. Make a couple casts here, screw it. Or anyone else too. If anybody else has seen the new Michael movie, you can tell me what you thought of it too if you want. I thought it was good. There we go. We'll give this a few more casts. I don't really like the casting situation, but I want to try a few more casts. I was hoping today was warmer too, because I wanted to wade. I'm just not going to today. Like literally, my feet haven't gotten wet and they're cold. So no, Dan is usually here. It's very rare that Dan isn't at least like lurking. He doesn't. Sometimes he's busy with whatever, and he doesn't always chat. But like chat normally. But normally, like when I'm doing my outro, he'll usually say bye. But he's always usually lurking though. He told me yesterday in chat that he was also gonna possibly go see Michael. Yeah, let's move. Yeah. The people that I don't know if you've been here since from the past few days, not specifically you, Cam, just anybody though. But there's only one person, Freddie G, that we have written down for a member on the box, but we have Hack the Planet Dan, Panzer Ivan, Pogo, and Van are all written down just because they've like kind of been here since day one. And even if they're not like chatting or whatever, they tell me all the time that they turn my stream on and will like have it on in the background or they'll leave it on if they're not home and stuff. Yeah, see, I normally don't either, but I like music, so I went to go see this one. No, normally I don't really like movies about people unless if it's a music person. There's one exception. Like, I went to go see Oppenheimer, and I did not like it. I didn't like Oppenheimer. I didn't like the Napoleon movie. But also, the only reasons I go see those is I have a subscription to the AMC A list to where you can see 4 free movies a month. And I pay like $26 a month to go see it, or 4 free movies a week. So if you go see 2 movies in a month, it pays for the subscription. So sometimes I just go see movies just to be like, let's see. I walk out of movies a lot too. If I don't like it, I'll walk out. I don't care. I didn't technically pay for it, or I've paid for the ticket already. Like it's paid for itself. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Huh, man. I'm jellyfish. Hello there, Patrick. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Whoa. Forget. No overhand cast you, Trenton. Like, I'm not even seeing any bluegills follow me up. Oh, man. I mean, look how like, calm the lake is, though. See, there's 2 different topwater lures I wanna put on. One's a bit smaller, and I kinda wanna put it on just for the bluegill, just because 'cause we're not really catching too much, and the other one is a topwater that I have caught a lot on out here, but I don't know if I wanna put that one on because I kinda just wanna catch something. And if I put the smaller one on, the bluegill are gonna be more likely to hit it. 3 more casts here, and then we'll move. I think I'm gonna put the smaller one on. If we were catching stuff already, then I'd probably put the bigger one on, but the bigger one, the hooks are just I think they're like a size or 2 bigger than I'd like them to be for the bluegill. I have caught bluegill on it, but it's like the bigger ones. Blue, silver. Yeah, see, that's the bigger one that I have is blue, silver, and a little bit of orange. The smaller one I have is yellow and blue. But then again, the cricket is almost like a smaller topwater. Last cast. Hello there, a new Millennium Construction. How are you? Welcome in. I think we're gonna fish our way around to the panfish pond and then we'll switch there. You know I'm bad, Simone. We're gonna take a piss. Turn this around right now. Just that way I don't forget it. Guys gonna be able to watch me go pee again. I'm going pee right now. How's that feel? What are you talking about? It's not creepy at all. Uh, much better. I think we're gonna put on the bigger top water. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Those are my normal expressions while I go pee every time. What time is it? Actually, we're gonna stop by the panfish pond, throw this there, and then we'll go by the parking lot and see if there's any spots open and throw this. Then we'll switch to top water and do another loop. Then depending on what happens there, uh, we'll probably put the cricket on or whatever. Oh my gosh. My bag just got stuck on a little fucking root in the ground. I don't really like that spot anymore because the sticks are all up on the bank. Yeah, Cam, why are you so interested in me going pee? No, I'm joking. Just past immoral, I did. I did not see it. I wasn't really looking at the ground. Hello there, Nate. How are you? Come on, come on. I just want to see if they'll want it, if they even want to bite at it. There's the dinosaur of the lake. Oh, wow. I don't know if you guys just saw that, but glad that came off. The way that just wrapped. Wow. Ah, yeah, we had a bite there. Huh. Maybe that part of the lake just isn't turned on. Ah. Oh man, I kind of want to go check the bottom lake now too. These fish's mouths are just not that big, so they're grabbing at the tail. What's that something else? What do you mean by that? Another change of plans, actually. I don't know. I don't know if I fuck. I guess we can just do that. Never mind. I want to go down to the bottom lake See if that guy's there or not. Oh, yes, yes, yes. We're probably about to switch to something. I just wanted to fish with this around the whole lake, but honestly, we're not really catching anything. Let's just go ahead and make the switch. Hiya. Hello, the Victor. How are you? Uh, this spot right here is I've only ever caught bluegill out of this spot. But yeah, no, I want to get some waders for the rest of the parts of the lake. Okay. Actually, wait, what am I doing? It does go in the micro bag or box. Hello there, Carter. How are you? Everything is green here. See, I either want to throw this one. It'll come off. See, this one I've caught a lot of stuff on, but the hooks are a bit bigger. But this one, I haven't caught anything on. Not saying that we won't, but the panfish are more likely to bite. Which one should I do, guys? You are my real dad. Which one? Which one? Yellow or orange, white and orange? This one I have a feeling will catch more overall with, but this one might attract some more bass and bigger fish just overall. Go white. Okay. I mean, we can always put the other one on. I just wanted to know which one you guys wanted me to start off with. This is the one I've caught a lot of stuff out here with too. So guys, we're 21 likes away from the 50 bomb goal of the stream. Can we do it? We've got about 3 hours of fishing left. Well, that's also if we start catching stuff. If it doesn't pick up within the next, like, 2 hours, then we'll probably end it, but if we're catching stuff, then I'll go the full, like, 3.5 hours left. Alrighty. Let's see if we can't hook a little bluegill down here with this. 'Cause, honestly, the hooks like, if these were just single hooks, they would be big enough or small enough for bluegill, but because they're treble hooks, they're kind of, a little bit bigger for their mouths. Just the way this one sits, I like it because you guys can't see it there, it sits, see it right there? That's the mouth, it sits with its tail, like, down. I just don't oh, did they hit that? Oh, yeah, okay, they're hitting it. They're just probably gonna grab the tail, though, 'cause they're so small. Oh, they just blew up next to me here. We won't stay here too much longer. Oh, they smacked that. Yeah, we'll give this a try. If this doesn't work, we'll put on the smaller one and then work the smaller one. We can't get a hookup. I don't know if you guys can see it, but they're dragging it under. It's almost like a acting like a bobber with some bait. They're just grabbing the little feather tail though. Three more casts here, and then we'll go back around the lake. There is one. Yeah, yeah, no worries. Yeah, yeah, I know. We had a bite there. Come on, get off of the serious? There you go. Let's move. It is starting to get a bit warmer too, so maybe the bass are gonna be moving up a bit shallower now. That's my only worry about today with the top water, is the bass not being as shallow as they have been. But we shall see. 30 likes, thank you guys. Can we get 20 more for the 50 bomb? We are gonna stop down here with the top water. I didn't want to stop down here with the spinner bait because it's a little bit shallower of an area. Yeah, there's some fish. I actually see fish. I actually see fish, guys. Hello there, Willow from Russia. I am in Oklahoma, right above Texas, if you don't know where that is. One more cast over this way. Yeah, I've done that a couple times too. I'm like, oh wow, you bit this. The bait's like pretty much the same size or bigger than them. Yes, we do largemouth. We haven't caught any today. It's been pretty slow today. Wake up the fishies. uh, Come on, man. I just wanna see that get an air horn blown under the water. Were you here? Was that you here? Were you here earlier when that guy told me I was talking too much and the fish would hear my vibrations? Was that? I think you were here. I think that was. I'm sorry. I have an awful memory with names. Yeah. Okay. It was you. See, I was right. Bates. Yeah. 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 The chatter and stuff. Yeah. 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 That's what I thought. I just couldn't remember. Sorry. I mean, this area looks really good. I have caught stuff here in top water before. I just don't know if they're here today. Stupid swipe text. Man, it's just too cold today too that I don't want to wade. Cause like I want to wade to my right and cast along the bank, like right here in front of us, but just don't really want to get my feet soaked today. Alrighty, I don't think there's anybody want to hit right there. Let's see if we can cast any spots. This might be stupid, but we'll try it. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that cast again just because treble hooks. Here comes the sun. All right now. No, see, that's the thing. It's when I get out of the water is when I become cold. And ever since I've lost weight, I haven't quite gotten used to like the way my body regulates temperature now. So like in the past today, if I was still like the 280 that I was almost 2 years ago, then I would actually be hot today, but I'm actually a little bit, my face is actually a little bit cold. My toes are a little bit cold without even getting them wet. I just need to get boots. I'm gonna get a mic first, and then I'm gonna get boots. Guys, we are 16 likes away from the 50 bomb goal of the stream. Can we do it? We're just gonna stop and cast at every spot we can with this, just to give it a fair enough chance. We'll only stay here for a little bit because this is only the panfish pond, but well, the other day I had to get in the water and I almost had to leave. But then luckily the sun started to come out. Something literally just hit top water next to it. There's a bug there that they just hit on. My bait just might be a little bit too big. Something's coming over this way. Did you guys see that? Last cast. These guys don't even want to nibble at the tail. Oh, I said that, and then it went under. One more cast. He got it. Yeah, they just grabbed the tail again. All right, let's move. Think we're gonna do a circle with this popper, and then I think we're gonna put the smaller popper back on Either the smaller popper or the cricket. I kinda wanna put the cricket on because you can fish the cricket kinda like a popper, but then also it can dive if you constantly reel, and the cricket catches everything. But I kinda the reason I say the smaller popper is because if they're hitting this thing, then they'll hit that smaller one. If you guys are new here, haven't already, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe. Check out all my links. We also have memberships, supers, and gifts unlock on the channel. Any of that helps me. Do what you can. Much appreciated. We're real close to 1,000 subscribers too, so again, shout out to Freddie G. He's shown crazy support today. Today and yesterday. Became a tier 2 member and then he donated $10 today. Also, shout out to my dad and Pogo, our other 2 members. We're gonna kinda fish this lure a bit faster just because I don't really necessarily wanna cast it out in front of us. I think we're just gonna fish the edges. Just one little sunfish today. What's up, Freddy? So, like, that's as far as I really wanna throw it out, unless if there's, like, some structure or something. We might burn it a couple times. Having to peek, like, around the branches here so I can see the lure. Think we're just gonna do, like, 2 sets of fan casting at every spot with this. I have caught stuff out in the middle of the lake with this lure before, but it's like I'm burning it through it though. It's not I'm not really doing a bunch of pauses, or if I am doing a pause, it's like half a second of a pause. Nice. I don't have to do that, luckily, it's small enough body of water, and most of the places I wanna fish are pretty close to the bank. Something just freaking came up out there. I didn't see if it jumped or not, but come hit mine, please. Oh, yeah, I did pack hooks, guys, so if we do, like, see, like, how we saw the dead frog the other day or, like, a dead bluegill, if we catch a small enough bluegill and we have the time, uh, I might put it on a hook and throw it out there. I did put some hooks in my bags just for that specifically. So there's been a couple times where, like, we've caught stuff where, like, we see a dead fish or frog or something, and you guys are like, "Put it on, throw it out." And I legitimately, like, didn't have hooks, like, with me at the time. I had them in my backpack at home. This corner just feels too, like, juicy. It looks nice for a little top water hit right here. I've caught bass off of this spot. Just think, I mean, slingshot for the odd occasion. I've never actually really tried to throw it out as far as I can before. A few more casts here, and we'll move spots. I'm asking him to change his ways. I've seen a few fish hit topwater, but it's like in the middle of the lake. Nice. All right, last cast here, and then we'll move. Oh, did I just scare a fish away? Oh, it was just a little bluegill. I saw like a flash when I did that go behind and away. Yeah, I see it. Just a little bluegill. At least they're like attracted to it. I have a little popper on. We had a little spinner. We had a little jig with a spinner attachment on it on at the beginning of the stream, and we only caught one little sunfish. Today's a bit slow, so oh my gosh. Am I gonna have to get my feet wet? No, they're just gonna move though. Here, fishy, fishy. You know what we haven't seen today is a snake. Normally we see snakes and we catch stuff. But also that guy that we just passed with the camera, he said that the birds are even acting weird for him to get a picture of, I guess. Guys, can we get 13 more likes on the stream for the 50 bomb? I mean, I have quite a few other baits. When we change, lures, I'll show them off again. It's only a handful of spots we can even cast this lure with, because like a couple of spots we did at the beginning of the stream, I'm not even gonna fish with this lure. Because the type of retrieve I have to do. What? I don't use worms normally. I like to use bait, or soft plastics or hard plastic baits. I don't know how long we'll stay at this spot because it's freaking log. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I couldn't do that the first two times. Electronic. I don't have an electronic bait. What? Oh, something just hit it. Ah, it hit the side of it too. It actually came out of the water. That was exciting. It's a little sunfish or green bluegill or whatever because it grabbed its tail after that. It's like the first like actual hit that we had on it. We were just using one before we switched to this one, and I use little jigs and soft plastics all the time out here. I just don't think today they really want the jig. I don't know what they want today, to be honest. Hit it again. Come out of the water and do it again. You know you want to. Dang it, I wish that fish would have taken it more. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I bet you the bottom lake is really turned on today. We'll go try it out. We'll go look at it here in a second. Hello there, Enrique. How are you? Hello there, Diddy. I'm in Oklahoma, United States, right above Texas. Okay, last cast here, and then we'll move. All right, let's keep it moving. Oh. what? There's like only really two or three more spots that I actually like want to fish this with. Can we get 11 more likes for the 50 bomb too? So I'm seeing the little bluegill. I'm just not seeing bass either. Whatever. Yeah, I don't like that over there. There's the dinosaur. Where's the machete? No, I'm fishing in Oklahoma in a pond, lake pond. Just don't think the weather. I'm gonna switch off the top water. I don't think the weather's quite there yet. Because we should have at least had like one more bluegill hit it. Like we haven't. We only had the one come out of the water. Normally we have more than that. What do I want to fish with today? This blue one. Thinking I'm gonna do the blue one. I think I either want to do this. Which one should I do, guys? Any other ones? We threw that. We threw that already. Yeah, I don't want to throw any of these other ones. Out of those three right here, which one should I throw? Cricket, blue, or pink? These two kind of start top water, and then dive. This one starts like mid to top water, then dives. Which one, guys? Out of those three? Cricket, one for cricket, two for cricket. No, you're fine. I don't care if you picked last time. That's fine. Usually, you're the only one that actually said anything last time, so. 2 for cricket. Looks like we're probably gonna do cricket. Unless if all of a sudden we get 2 or 3 for one of the other ones. We'll give it another 20 seconds here. Alright, looks like we're gonna do the cricket. I need to get new hooks for this puppy. Or just a new bait. Guys, 8 more likes until the 50 bomb. Can we get it? Yeah, we're good. We're good. I like this lure a lot. The only thing about it is we've gotten a couple bigger bass on it, and they've gotten off. But I mean, it attracts them, so you can catch them all too. I only say that because I think it's the sometimes when they do get off the bigger fish, I think it's just because it's a smaller hook. Whatever. We're gonna put this on, cast it here. Then we're just gonna down to the bottom lake and see if anybody's there. If anybody's there, then we'll just come back through and hit all the spots. If nobody's there, then we'll try fish it. I have a feeling down there might be a little bit more on today because there's zero cover for that body of water down there. So it heats up a little bit faster than up here does. They're not Pokemon. Oh, yeah, yeah, no, see that the only reason I say I might need new hooks is because here, I'll show you. They're starting to get a little bit rusted, which doesn't really matter a whole lot, but it does make them weaker. But I have bent these back a lot. No, trust me, I've been back my hooks a lot. I mean, you've probably seen me. But this bait, first off, I found out here, so who knows how long it's been out here, and then also I've bent the crap out of these hooks. They still work though. I know how to. I tied enough. Trust me. Look, if it'll focus for something that small. It wasn't 4 times. It might have looked like 4 times, but I do it like 6 times. Oh, we just had something hit. Oh, we just had something take it there too. See, man, like, uh, I hate to sound like a jerk or a dick when I like talk about other people or like I tell people to use smaller lures out here, but it's just like we used 2 bigger size lures today. Not really that big, to be honest, but bigger than like my normal size, and we caught 1 little bluegill. I put on a little micro lure, we get a hit, second or third cast, whatever it was. You can try and catch them all. Hello there. I can't read your name. Sorry. Welcome to the stream, though. Oh, I just smacked that. Yeah. Oh, what is it about the cricket, dude? What is it about the cricket, dude? Oh, look how beautiful this fish is. Wow. This is a nice little bluegill. Freaking idiot. Stop bouncing. Oh my god, this guy's slippery. There we go. Second catch of the day. This truly will get the skunk off too, honestly. The first little fish, I mean, it got the skunk off, but he really wasn't that big. Look at the split tail on that guy. Back in. What is it about the cricket, dude? Because there's even been days where like some of my other smaller micro lures aren't working well, like the blue one and the pink one I showed. Uh, but then I'll put this on and it just I don't know. Is it just because it's a natural thing out here? What is it about the cricket? Because like, you would think, because like, the natural part, like, the little grubs that I use, those are pretty natural looking out here, but then, like, today, we didn't really get anything. I mean, we got one, but nothing like this. We got, well, the one fish in, like, 3 bites. I wonder if anybody's done a study on why, like, the cricket lure is so OP. Natural food for all the species? Yeah, that's is it just, like, it's more of a natural food than, like, the curly tail looking grub probably, I guess? I mean, it probably is. They probably see way more crickets than, like, little grub looking things. And the crickets here grasshoppers are kinda seasonal, but crickets are kinda year round here almost, except for, like, when it's dead middle dead of winter, then you kinda see less crickets, but even then go, go. He came out of the water for this too. Guys, we need 7 more likes, can we do it? See, this is also why I wanna get, a little bit more of an ultralight setup, so I could cast this lure and some other lures about 10 to 20 more feet out. It would make it just a little bit better. Because then I can cast past the points of where I normally catch them and bring it into it instead of directly trying to get to where. Hello there, Alec. How are you today? Welcome in. I want to do a giveaway. It's nothing going to be too crazy. It's just going to be something probably like a sign or something. I'm thinking I think I might buy a cricket lure and then like this size and then see if I can't find like a bigger cricket lure and then I can sign that one. And then that way you guys, whoever wins the giveaway will get like a big cricket lure that is similar to the ones that you see me catch on stream, but then it'll be signed and then they can have one to fish with too. So I wanted I because there's a couple things I want to do since we've unlocked the monetization on the channel, but I have to wait just until we get some more members and whatnot, just because it's literally just makes 0 sense to do some of the stuff because there's only 3 members. right now. Um, so we just kinda gotta wait for a couple of my ideas, but a giveaway is since we've gotten monetized now, I've been wanting to do giveaway. I just haven't really dialed down an idea. I think I might do that, honestly. Kinda like that. Fishing Planet? I've heard of that game, I haven't played it, though. I've seen it a couple times. Hell yeah. It's always nice to get off of work and chill with a favorite drink or something. 3 more casts here, and then we'll go move along. If you guys are new here or haven't already, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, check out all my links, follow what you can. We do have members, super chats, and gifts unlocked on the channel now. And we are trying to get the stream to 50 likes. Can we do it? We're pretty close. 7 away. Dang. It's a good amount of hours. It's a good amount of hours on any video game. Oh, dang it. I think that might have been a bass. That wasn't a bass. That was a big bluegill or something. They just swiped at it though. That's why they swiped at it and then ran and it just popped off. If it's not one thing, it's another. I'm joking. I don't care. At least we're seeing activity now. Look at this little bluegill. Ooh, 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 ooh. If we were catching more today, I probably would have put that guy on a hook and sent him out there. Jesus, I just almost got that stuck. Jeez. They're hitting the crap out of it. But then when I catch them, they don't look as big as they do when they hit it. Dang, I wanna move spots, but it's like why, you know? Get off of that, Jesus Christ. Hello there, Jeffrey. How are you? Okay, 3 more casts here again, because we can always come back here after the bottom part of the lake. Ah, they're just missing it still, man. Just put it in your mouth all the way. So she said. Alright, that was the first cast. Throwed it. Yeah, we've gotten a few bluegill. Today's a bit off. Second cast there. Today's a bit of a slow day. Cause yesterday there's a bed right here, right at our feet. Yesterday we saw some bass sitting on it. Today they're not there. She's like pecking at it, dude. All right, last cast here. Then we'll move spots. Like right there, like it hit next to it, and that seemed like a decent fish, and it just hits right next to it. All right, let's go check out the bottom lake. See if anybody's still there or not. Oh yeah, Dan, did you see Michael last night? Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't stop till you get enough. Don't stop till you get enough. Come on. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Actually, we're gonna stop right here, then go down. I just have I have a good feeling about this spot. Don't stop till you get enough. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum. Ah, yeah, I know. I knew you said you were thinking about it, but it was pretty good actually. As just like a movie, it was a decent movie. But then you add like Michael Jackson and his music on it, it made it a better experience. Really don't have much to say other than it was just like a good experience in the theaters. If you like music or if you like Michael Jackson and you like movies, you probably have a good time. Because I almost didn't even review it last night because I was like, I don't really have much to say. It's kind of exactly what you expect. So that's kind of what I said. Why I said what I said in my review. Hello there, Israel. How are you? 3 more casts here, and then we'll go down to the bottom lake. There's one. Two. Oh, that looked like a decent sized fish. Come on, dangle for me. Thank you. Please bait. Thank you. There we go. Mainly largemouth, but I also catch bluegill and crappie. I throw stuff that's small enough for any of them to get on. Okay, last cast here. Then we'll move. uh, I'll take it though, whatever, bro. If the bass aren't biting, I'll take whatever bites. Okay, one more cast, because you can never leave a spot if you catch something, and then if you don't make another cast, you're not a real fisherman. That was a bass. Gosh. Okay. What the? That bass just got me all tangled and whatnot. Ay, ay, ay. What are you wrapped around here? Huh? What the fuck? What? What is this stuck on? There it goes. It fixed itself. Like, that's the last little spot that it's like all wrapped weird, except for right here, but there you go. Okay, 3 more casts again. No, no, walleye here. think that bass has hit us twice now here. They're just missing it. I don't know what is up with the fish in the lake. Just completely missing it. For almost a whole month now, they're just like missing it, just swiping. Okay, last cast, and then we'll actually move. Oh, dude, dude. Why does that keep happening on my last cast? I honestly don't know how many more casts I'm gonna take here. We might go ahead and move that. Oh my god. Okay, one more cast here and we'll actually go. We can just stop back here if we want to later. Because they're hitting at every cast out there. I just, they're not going to commit all the way at all. Stay here. All right, let's go. Guys, can we get 3 more likes for the 50 bomb on the stream today? $50 likes. Thank you guys for the 50 bomb and the goal for today's stream. However many, like 4 or 5 streams now in a row, we've hit the 50 bomb. Thank you guys for the support. Yes, I know, I know. I remember when I would put the goal for like 8 likes on the stream and we would sometimes get it. No, every time every time when I get home, I get this rush of euphoria, happiness, any sort of positive emotion you can think of to name. This past couple of weeks, every time I get home, it's the greatest feeling ever. I've had some help from my brother, from a couple of you guys. for my parents, but overall, I've put in the work, I've put in the effort. It's just amazing, and it's what a dream of mine. I've been wanting to be a YouTuber since 2007, dude. Like that's when became YouTube. I've been becoming wanting to become a YouTuber where people watch my stuff before you could even make money. Before it was like cool to be a YouTuber. I actually used to not tell people at my school that I was trying to be a YouTuber because I would get made fun of it for it. Shortly after I graduated high school, though, it slowly started becoming like actually cool to be like trying to become a YouTuber or whatever. But yeah, it's the feeling I get is like last night, the feeling I had almost every night. It's better than any drug. Like I've been this don't take this the wrong way or whatever. I'm just an emotional person, and because I've also abused drugs too and different things and whatnot, I'm just a little bit more emotional than normal. But I've been every night and morning I do a little happy cry of just because I think about the YouTube, and we're not even considered like a big YouTube channel either. It's just like it's like first time in my life I've told you guys too this before. It's like I actually feel like I'm doing the right thing in my life as in like work and different things. I've always tried to do the right thing in life and everything, but this actually makes sense. And like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I just know this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Like I have so much drive and motivation right now. The only thing that could stop me is a sickness or injury. Knock on wood. There's nothing like even if I have to buy a bike and bike out here, I'll do it. I don't care. Even if I have to walk, I don't care. I would walk out here. It's 4 miles here, 4 miles back. I already walk a mile every morning with my dog, so wouldn't really be anything for me, honestly. The hood is coming down. I just didn't take a shower this morning. I'm gross, I know. No, it's because I took a shower after the stream yesterday at like 5 p.m. and I just didn't feel like I should take 2 showers today. I can lizard. Yeah, I can say I give piercings, and then I can specify I give fish lip piercings. I'm asking him to change his way. What'd you do today? Oh, I made money off of streaming while I was fishing. What did you do? Clock into your 9 to 5 and fucking stare at a screen and hate your life? I'm just joking, by the way, guys. Not really, actually. I'm not joking, but I'm not making fun of you if you worked at a 9 to 5. Some people have to support their families and stuff. There's something big moving in here to my right. Whoa. There we go. Okay, cool. He's not down here. Hello there, Nelson. How are you? Welcome in. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave my bag right here, but we're gonna take this feller with us in my pocket. You are starting to get a little bit heavy, bag, and I don't want to carry you right now. There's the dinosaur again. All right, first cast down here at this part of the lake. It's actually looking real good. I actually like. I hope it stays like this level. Probably won't once it gets summer. It's gonna go back down a little bit. Yeah, we're already getting smacked. Honestly, we might put that grub on with the spinner bait or spinner attachment on again too down here after we get done fishing this. Just wish I could cast this lure a tiny bit further. That's the only thing. Just gonna slowly walk down. I think we'll be able to cast pretty much the whole bank now since it's not as shallow. You gotta want it better than that, guys. They're smacking it. Oh, there's two of them down. Two. There are two ospreys. Okay. I just got, like, really itchy all of a sudden, that was weird. I've never fished for walleye before. Oh, I think I saw a bass follow behind it. Just gonna try a continuous reel. Move down a bit more. When I first I don't know, maybe after slipping right there, maybe it's not quite as low as it needs to be. Something just blew up in the water over there, though. Welcome back. Hello there, Calusa Valentin. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we switched to a cricket lure and caught a couple more bluegill. Then I think we've had some bass swipe at it, but I couldn't really tell you if it was 100% our bass or not because I just saw them swipe at it out in the water. Looked like it though. Thinking today's just not the best day of fishing, or at least this morning wasn't. So this morning to midday wasn't. So as long as I can see this trail here, then we will fish. Phew. I wasn't even like on a hill. I just kind of slipped. It's all rats. Nice. Depends where you're at, but most of the time, like morning or evening. During the springtime, I can get away with like midday fishing, like I have been recently. Hell yeah, you should if the weather allows you. That's what I always say. Anytime I have the craving to do so and I can, I go. Yeah, there you go. He actually took it. I aren't very look at that. See how the his he's hooked? This is what I mean by they're just not they're just like reacting to it. This fish is cold. That's why. That fish is cold. I guess the other fish I've touched too were kind of cold. Now that it, and then the last few days has actually been the fish I've touched were warm, except for today. Oh, oh, we had another little fish there. At least they're active. God damn, the ticks get so small too. So maybe I do feel ticks crawling up my butthole. They're just not big enough for me to grab. Another whittle sunfish, bluegill. Yeah, I have a feeling we might be the only thing we catch today. Alright, let's keep it moving down. Right here. Are you laughing at the way I said whittle? Oh, no, we haven't. He was just not a fighter. Hey, I'll take this guy. This is at least a highlight on the stream. I'll highlight this all day. This is a nice bluegill. Hell yeah. He has a couple flatworm parasites on him, though, I believe, or round flatworms. I forget the exact terminology. I know flat is in their name, though. Might try to fish and bring some fishing. Do it. Boom. That's a nice little guy. I'll catch those guys all day. Thank you, Vigor. Guys, can we get the stream to 100 likes now? Since we hit the 50 bomb, can we go to 100? We didn't last stream, but that's just because I didn't stream for as long as we have in the past couple times when we did hit 100. Can we double the goal today? We've been hitting so many goals recently at every stream. Such a cool thing. Like today we got our first super chat from Freddie G. Again, shout out Freddie G. It's actually it wasn't my first donation ever streaming, but it is my first ever through YouTube super chat. Oh. I'm saying it with a V. Vigor. I'm saying vigor, guys, okay? Not that other word. There's a neighborhood behind me here. Imagine you're just like out on your back porch and you like barely hear me. It probably does sound like it, to be honest. Let's keep walking down. Do you need to look for snakes? For some slitheries. Fucking, whoa. No. Fire ant. Just trying to look at what this is. Yeah, they are. I don't know if they're bait someone's brought down or not, but these are I believe this is a crawdad shell. They are in here, so I just don't know if that's from someone bringing bait or if it's from flooding. I mean, yesterday we just didn't hit it because I was only live for 2 hours and 50 minutes, but the anytime we've been live for over 4 or 5 hours, we've hit it. Recently, at least. No! Ugh, that was a Mondo bass. I set the hook and it just popped right out. Dude, I just needed it to set in his mouth for like 3 seconds, man. Literally, if I coulda just if it would've set in his mouth a tiny bit better. Ah, I didn't need the hooks on that long. Literally just like right here. Ah, dang it. Oh well. Also, when I say Mondo, it was probably only about like a 2 or 3 pounder to be honest with you. But it's still a really good one to be honest. Oh well. Dang it, man. It's our first sign of largemouth activity. Dang it, man. He just again, he swiped at it. Cause I set my hook and everything. It wasn't too hard either. I went boom like like a normal set hook. He just didn't have it all the way in his mouth. God, he's not coming back either. He tasted them enough, and we made eye contact too. Yeah, he definitely at least saw something up here too. So you're gonna try. Just depends on how much shit is planned for Saturdays. Sometimes she just change it the whole day, but uh, yeah, there it is right there. It's making a wake right here. Dang it. I don't think she's gonna come back. Hell yeah. When I was a kid, me and my dad used to go fishing at least once during the weekend. Then we just kind of stopped. Don't know why. God. Okay, a few more casts and then we'll keep moving down. Ooh, 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 ooh. With the spring we've been having, I'm really not too upset about that. Obviously would have liked to bring him in, but I can't be complaining, bro. Okay. My brother doesn't really like fishing, which is completely fine, but every Monday, that's why I don't stream on Mondays. I go over to his house to watch Monday Night Raw. Ah, that was awful cast because I hit something behind me here. Something just tapped it. I need to check my hooks when I bring this in now, actually. Now that I think about it, it could have been bent out a bit. Hell yeah. I mean, I've never really been in too serious of a relationships, but anybody that I've heard that have been in a relationship for a long time, that's like a big thing is to always have your time or space or whatever. Turtle. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna switch off of this today. I think we're just gonna keep this on. You gotta hit it better than that. You gotta throw it like Cam said. Also, I don't think it'll happen today. Oh, freaking God, dude. That was either a really nice bluegill or it was a bass. I saw some yellow though, so I think it might have been a bigger bluegill. Oh my God. What am I like? I'm not doing anything wrong, man. Just put it in your mouth. Like, I don't know what else am I supposed to do. I'm letting him take it. I'm setting the hook. I'm not setting it too hard either. I forgot what I was saying about other than throating it. Oh my gosh. They're like so interested in it. They're just not. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't think it'll happen today, but we are kind of in the open. So if the stream ever ends and I don't tell you guys like I'm about to end it or whatever, give it like 5 minutes or so, give or take five, yeah, or about 5 minutes. And that just means my phone might have overheated. Look at that. Hit it. Today's I don't think is a hot enough. Oh my gosh. What is this fish doing? Or lost signal. Most out here though. Uh, I normally don't lose signal out at this lake. Or if I do, I can like take a step back and it reconnects real quick. Okay, this is all messed up again. There you go. Whatever hit is like something just keeps like hitting it. Just, like, come on, just take it. Throat it, please. Give it a good throating. Hey, just hit it again. No worries. I understand what you're saying. I don't really have too much. I mean, I have some. Actually, do I have those? Yeah, I don't even know if I have those smaller hooks anymore. These are about the smallest hooks that I have. It's not the smallest bait, but it's about the smallest hooks I have. I have like one or two smaller baits, but those are those are like actual micro baits. They don't really that well out here. I do have a crankbait that I could possibly put on out here that's smaller. We might do that possibly, we'll see. Oh, flash. Freaking bass, man. That fast. I'm going to be thinking about that bass tonight, replaying the situation in my head. Even though there's not much I could have done better. That looked like a bass hitting it. That looked so much bigger than the bluegill that we just pulled in. There you go. He went back in. Yeah, I don't even have the smallest jig head that I might have is a 16th ounce, and I don't think I have the. I think I lost my last one a few streams back. Oh. And yeah, they're just swiping at it. I'm like, you guys can't quite see it because of the camera, but with my glasses, I'm seeing all sorts of flashing, and they're like going right up to it and then just like swiping right and going right away. I had a tiny little hit there. Like every cast, there's like 2 or 3 flashes behind my bait. Even on the pauses, they're not even like hitting it on the pauses. I wish I could get a better like close-up view on how they hit it. I mean, if you guys fish, you probably understand, but it's just so funny to me the little like the pecks that they do at it. What are they doing? Take it, buddy. You gotta take it. Hit it like 3 times there. Is this a largie? Nope. Decent little bluegill though. I'll take him. I'll take the bluegill that tricked me thinking making me think they're a largemouth. See see like even these the bigger ones, their mouths are just tiny. Like I have size 6 bait hooks, and even then sometimes they don't hook up that well. If this will come out. Let me grab it. Just- Come on. It's not letting me grab the hook all the way. Come on, man. Come on. Stop slipping off of it. Fuck. There. Boom. Hello there, Bobby Wallace. Yes, I fish a lot. Actually, we only have about an hour left till I gotta leave. I just now realized that. Hour 15. We'll just keep fishing with this down here and then come back down the ha ha. Then come back down. If we have time, we'll hit us some spots. Oh well. I maybe should have checked down here earlier. Well, I mean, I checked down here at the beginning of the stream, but there's someone down here. But probably should have fished for like an hour up there and then came and checked it instead of however long we were up there for. Oh well. On Saturday, if we can get out here, I'm gonna try and start down here again. Big fish just plopped right there. You know I'm bad. I'm bad. Show me. Fish just freaking jumped up in the middle of the lake. Seeing a lot more activity now. Oh well. Now we know. We're just not gonna come out here this early ever again, or at least until it starts to be hotter. Which is here pretty soon. I mean, literally, like in 2 weeks or so. If we come out at the time we came out today, we'd probably catch stuff. Literally, like in 2 to 3 weeks, it's gonna be like consistently just hot here. just switches like that. It's crazy. I mean, we've already had some weeks with 80 and 90-degree weather, and then we had a weekend where it was in the 30s, and then it goes back up to the 80s, and then now this week where it's like low 50s. I hate Oklahoma's weather. So bipolar. Who's bad? Come on. I'd like to catch one bass. I don't even care what size it is, to be honest. Or a crappie, just something that's not a bluegill. Someone was standing here. Look, they're slipping all over. Oh, that was seemed like a decent sized fish. Again, just didn't put it in their mouths. Like, what are they doing? They just hit it like hard as fuck 3 times, and they're just not like. And then you'd be like, set the hook, and it doesn't matter. Trust me. Trust me, it doesn't matter. I'd rather not set the hook and miss him, and then set the hook and miss him, and then have my bait fly back at me. I Oh, that seemed like a good fish. This is so annoying. They were teasing you. Yes, they are. They're teasing me real hard right now. Whatever. It's probably funny for you guys, my frustration. Scared something there. Okay, wait, wait, wait. Okay, we're good. Come on. I just almost that would have been a bad fall actually. Like I feel like if I would have fell right there, like a broken arm or something would have happened. That was why did I step like that? Uh, if you guys are new here or haven't already, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, check out all my links, follow what you can. We do have members, super chats, and gifts also unlocked on the channel now. Something hit it right as I was reeling it, dang it. Yeah, that's the what's up, Excus? That's the drain. The last few days we've been here, you haven't been able to see the drain. That's how flooded it is. Literally, the last few days we've been here, the drain was underwater, and now it's not. So, even still, normally you can see a little bit more of the drain than you can right now, too. I don't know if we're gonna fish our way back or not. I think we might save the remainder of time after we finish down here for up at the middle part of the lake. Because to be honest, the bluegill we caught down here, we could have caught up at the lake. The only thing that was different was the bass that we lost. But that bass is not gonna bite again, dude. So tired, bro. Just freaking eat the lure in your mouth, please. Hello there. Hold on, let me. Odo Gun. Sorry if I butchered your name. Whoa, there's the dinosaur. Such a big bird, dude. If dinosaurs were still real, we'd be I guess we have guns, but our day-to-day life would be so much different if like just if pterodactyls were real. Or still alive. You can just leave my chat if you're just gonna be rude with your first chat. If your next chat isn't something either apologizing or just restarting saying hello, you're just gonna be banned. I don't care if you're joking or not. I don't want people's first chat in here to be a sarcastic joke about what they think I should do in my stream or not. You said this guy doesn't get anywhere, he doesn't even get involved. I don't know if he means, like, my fishing or, like, if I'm not talking to chat, or I don't know what he means, but either way, I don't care. He didn't sound positive, so Oh, I had a fish, god. I was waiting for it to float to the top. I didn't feel a bump or anything. Dang it, bro. That's just how today's going, bro. I'm not really getting many bites, and then even then, I'm not really feeling them a whole lot. Plus, the fish we've caught have been super cold compared to the last few days. Hello there, Meyer. How are you? Welcome in. I'm back. Can you guys hear the phone call? I don't think so. I mean, I don't really care, 'cause, I mean, I just was wondering. I don't care, but just in case of in the future there is some sensitive information. Okay, you didn't? Okay. I assumed YouTube would probably block that because it's a whole 'nother app, but I don't know. Ah, we had one there. Now my niece, I guess, is walking home from school or something or whatever. They were gonna ask if I could pick them up, but they're gonna ask my mom too because I'm out here fishing. Also, I offered to go and do it too, by the way. They're one of the few family members that their phone or actually they're my brother, my sister-in-law, and then my niece and nephew are the only people's texts and messages that will come through while I'm streaming. So I try to be. Like I've said before, my brother helps me out a lot. So does my sister-in-law. When I say my brother, I mean like his wife and kids. I just say my brother because it's easiest instead of being like this person and this person and this person and this person. Nah, I don't. As of right now, I'm not planning to have any kids. I'm never gonna say never, but saying that they are gonna be if we ever do make it enough or big enough to where I can to where this YouTube makes money when I'm dead, that's gonna be left all of this stuff's gonna be left to them. I even like the idea of in the future my nephew taking over the channel because he does a lot of gaming and stuff. And he like likes the idea of doing YouTube. I just don't think I think he's just a little bit too young right now to where he just kind of wants to enjoy the game still. He doesn't really think about it any other than just he likes to play Fortnite. Scrim from the Suicide Boys has lyrics said, "Even when I die, I'll be providing for my family," which that's the goal. Or yeah, he says, "Fuck you know about legacy. Even when I die, I'll be providing for my family." Sorry if that was cringe. I don't. Yeah, this lake isn't really turned on either. That one bass. Normally we at least hook into a couple bass down here when the fishing is on. Okay, yeah. 3 more casts, and then we're gonna go back up. Got about 45 minutes before I need to end the stream and start leaving the lake. This might be my personal best smallest fish ever caught without purposely going after, like, small fish. He's hooked through the mouth and everything. Look at that. This might be my smallest catch ever. Look, here's my thumb for comparison. Look how small this guy is, wow. If the fishing was better today, I would hook this guy up and throw him in, but you get to live another day, buddy. Because I'm also like I just said, I only have like 45 minutes left, so I don't want to kill him, and then the 45 minutes goes by and we don't get anything. I would. Oh, oh, back to back casts. See, look, 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 look. This is what I mean. They're just swiping at it, not even in his mouth. But then that small fish was in. Like, come on. This guy looks like he could get big. Look at the little forehead on him. There's the first cast of 3. All right. Second cast. Ah, probably just another little bluegill. Last cast here, and then we're gonna go back up, start heading around towards the parking lot, hit the last few spots. I kind of don't want to leave now because it's kind of picked up here, though. But at the same time, feel like it's just gonna be the bluegill. I'm kind of trying to get at least a crappie or a largemouth today. Okay, one more cast actually, just because we got a good hit there. Okay, let's head back up. Need to find some of these hooks again. That's what I mean. When I'm hooking in bluegill and having to bend hooks back, I think I gotta replace the hooks then. Back ones are good. Um, you know what? Just for the sake of like less places to slip at, we're just gonna go up and then back down to get my bag. Whoa, look at this piece of wood. That's crazy looking. It's like a 7 with a knob, or an L with a knob. Here's the neighborhood. That's where this lake drains into down there. I wish I could get down there and fish. Think it's someone's backyard though. Look at the purple flowers and the blue. Look at the different colors. Purple, blue, white, like more violet, red, whatever. Starting to become summer. Here's some more of the neighborhood. Literally, my only complaint about my camera neck mount is right where it sits on my chest. Some days it gets a little bit itchy. Today, though, I haven't taken a shower today, so that's probably why. Yeah, there's my bag right there. It's a big duck. What kind of duck is that? That's a big one. Is that a mallard? If it is, it's a big. Maybe it's one of the smaller ones we've seen out here. It's getting bigger. It's a decent sized duck. Is it a duck? I think it is. I can't really tell the colors. The head is definitely a different color than the body. I think it definitely is a green head. I think it's a green head, yellow beak, lighter body. I think it's a mallard. I don't really know too many other ducks than that, though, to be honest. Or I do know the American coot. We did learn that in the stream. The birds with an all black head and a white beak. Those are American coots. Oh man. Ugh. I love fishing so much, dude. Like I want to keep going, but got to stop myself for multiple reasons. I would literally be out here every single day if like money wasn't an issue. If weather wasn't an issue. If time wasn't an issue. We're just gonna go to all the easier spots and cast around today, or the rest for the remainder of the time. I wonder with that bass that we lost, now that I think about it. I wonder if the hooks, just because they're small enough, they didn't quite get around his big mouth. It's really the only set downsides with the smaller lures that can happen. I mean, to at least my editing for the chapters I put on every stream. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, if you miss streams or miss parts of streams and you don't like want to miss stuff, I do highlight things. I put chapters on every stream. So, but saying that today I'm just gonna put first catch, and then I'm probably just gonna be like bunch of bluegill. Uh, I mean, we caught a few more bluegill, a couple good ones. We lost a bass. We only got about 30 minutes left of fishing, man, before I gotta go. We're not quite done fishing, but we are coming towards the end here. Should I stay or should I go now? Last cast and then we'll move. Stuttgart, Germany. Hope I said that right. I'm in Oklahoma. If you don't know what that is, it's the state right above Texas. Glad to have you here. How are you doing today? I live in Germany. Mm. Fuck that fucking oversized Oompa Loompa, to be honest with you. But it's also I just don't like any politicians. It's not just like, ah, specifically Trump. I don't like left, right, middle, sideways, up and down. I'm a human being, that's what I like to think. I'm in it for other human beings. That's what my political stand would be. I know you weren't asking me what that. I just Trump's a funny dude. Ah, little bluegill. Little bluey giving us blue balls. Few more casts here and then we'll keep it moving. Last cast here. $69 likes. Can we get it to 70, guys? Or can we get to 75 likes before the end of stream today? Also, if you guys haven't, if you could subscribe too. We're real close to 1,000. I don't know where we're at right now, but we're at like 928 or something like that at the beginning of stream. Who are Mormons, but they are anything but Christian? Yeah, no. I'm not Christian or anything either. I'm not really religious at all. I'm spiritual, but I'm not religious. But that's interesting that Mormons moved to Germany. I wonder why. Put it in your mouth next time, fish. Missionaries. Why are they going to Germany? Like what? So usually like missionary services are like where they go to like where the people are like in need, like more more a third world country. I'm pretty sure Germany isn't a third world country. Or are they just trying to spread their Mormonism? So they're like, we're missionaries. When I think of the word missionary, I think of people going to the less fortunate to help, not just trying to spread whatever word they believe in. I wonder if they get some sort of a tax break in Germany or something. The Mormons are like that. They do some shady shit like that. At least here in America. Ah, yeah, yeah. So they're like on their yeah, okay. The Amish, what is it? The Amish have it too. It's called like Rumspringer or whatever the fuck. Think it's probably the Mormons probably do something similar. Because the Mormons are are kind of similar, like where they do Amish people drink alcohol? Like normally, I know like on their like little Rumspringer thing or whatever they can. But I know like Mormons are not supposed to drink alcohol or a certain type of alcohol or something. Hell yeah. Last cast here and then we'll move. I like America too, don't get me wrong, but we need some different people in charge. One more cast actually, because we got hit there, the top of the water. Yep, let's just go. I almost got that stuck. Germans are cold and closed off. uh, I mean, that's just a lot of people, to be honest, though. A lot of people need to not be like that, though. I will agree with you with that. It's a rootin' tootin' cowboy. As far as I wanted it to go. There we go. It's a bit better. I'm looking at the man in the mirror. I'm asking the ways. What's up, Monster Fishing? How are you? Okay, yeah. cast out here a few times. Using a little cricket. Catches when the fishing's tough, we put this guy on. And he'll at least catch us something. Today's been a little bit tough, but we're still catching some stuff. Just haven't hooked into anything other than a bluegill. But whatever. Happy to be out here. Actually, we did hook into a largemouth, but he didn't quite put it all the way in his mouth. And it was right at the bank. I feel like if he would have hit it not right at the bank, we maybe would have got him in. But it was just not the ideal situation to hook that size of a fish. I set my hook in and it popped off. I don't even think he really had it in his mouth. I'm pretty sure he was on a bed. Or she was on a bed, whatever. Less cast here and then move. Do you want to make a world a better place? Take a look in the mirror and make a I look around. Yeah, see now the grass is gone. Earlier today there's like this grass floating along, getting in our way. It's a decent bluegill. Boom. First cast here. If you want to make a world a better place. The wind, like, what? The weather here, the weather apps are never right for Oklahoma, man. They literally told me, like, no, like, pretty much no wind today, but now it's like a steady, like, 10 to 15-mile-an-hour wind. The way they hit it, even if I had the fastest reaction time, I don't think I'd have the fast enough reaction time to hook into the fish that hit it like that. Guys, can we get 4 more likes before we end the stream today? Hit that 75 bomb. Ah, dude. What was that? Probably a bluegill, like always. The way it took off, it was felt like a bluegill. Normally, when the bass hit this lure, it's more like they hit it and then it's like a rock sinking. Then a hit and then a like dive to the left or right. Just had a hit there. Oh my god, why does it keep doing that? There we go. Sometimes. 3 more casts here, and then we'll call it. Or not, well, there's spots, I mean. There was 1. 2. Oh my god. Where even am I, dude? How did I get all the way back there? It perfectly launched itself through all of this and got stuck right here. There we go. Jesus. I didn't even see what hit me, really. I wasn't really paying attention. Alright, last cast here, and then we'll move. I really hope that guy isn't keeping largemouth. I don't think he is, but I hope he's not keeping largemouth out of this lake. I wouldn't keep any fish out of this lake, to be honest. Even if I had to fish for my food, I would not come here. This would be my last choice. Hello there, Jason. How are you? Welcome in. I hate people. I just like it's people like that. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's not doing any wrong, but it's like the third time I've seen him out here with a basket full of fish. And then he's the same type of person to be like, I think the fish this lake is dead. And I'm like, yeah, because you keep fucking 10 fish every time you come out here. They don't stock this lake. Ugh, hell yeah. I'm actually gonna go to the theaters here tonight to go see a horror movie. I want to stop at that spot, but I don't. We're really limited on time right now. They were hitting it there, all right. Oh, why am I catching all the smaller fish today and the bigger fish are just barely touching it? Three more casts here, unless if we catch something. There's one. Here's number two. Oh, I just don't get what they're doing. Like, I'm seeing them come to it and then just immediately run off. They're not even like touching it. And it doesn't matter if it's a pause or if I'm swimming it. Last cast here. They do it at both times. Actually, one more cast because I didn't quite get it over where I wanted it. There we go. Yeah. Off the fucking dead grass. God damn. Okay, actually, one more cast because I didn't get to fish it correctly because it fucking was on the dead piece of grass. Okay, let's move spots. One of our last spots here, probably. Literally, like, we got like 7 minutes before I need to end it and start walking back to the car. Do I want to give this maybe a little bit longer? Because there's like two spots I do want to try. Now that I forget this log is here, though. Dang it. We'll give a few casts here. This freaking big ass log right here. Never been there until recently. Got one little hit there. Oh, put it in your throat. Stop just mouthing it and put it in your throat, please. Last cast here, and then we'll move to one last spot. And if we don't get anything there, I'm gonna go up to the panfish pond and catch a fish. It'd be real easy there. Then we'll probably end stream. Unless if I catch a bass before then. All right. Hoi, hoi, hoi. I'm looking at the man in the mirror. As long as I'm at my car by, like, 4:30. Even then, I can cook my tater tots while I'm in the shower. Throw them in the air fryer while I take a shower. 'Cause yesterday and today, I've barely eaten anything. Yesterday, I literally had some ice cream and some tater tots. Today, I've had 3 eggs. That's it. And then, I mean, water and energy drinks, but let me stop talking about food. That just made me really hungry. Whoa, I just got really hungry. Hold on. Hello there. Oh, okay, one sec, guys. Let me let this hunger pass. Okay, we're good. Whoa, hello, bird. That would have been cool to catch that fish while the bird is flying by. Guys, can we get one more like before the end of stream? Yeah, water. I do to myself on purpose. Purposely eat less calories. It's just sometimes I get real hungry really fast, and then it can make me a little bit lightheaded. So I just kind of have to pause for like a minute, and then it passes. Come on, fishies. Dang it, dude. I don't even know if we'll have enough time to really stop at the panfish pond. The bass have eluded us for a day. Last cast here, and then we're gonna go to the panfish pond and try a few casts. You know what? Actually, should I stop right here? There might be some stuff right here, but I don't necessarily want to get my feet wet right now. If we had more time, I would. Alrighty, see you later. Literally, like, I'm gonna just make a handful of casts at this panfish pond and then do the outro. So you're not probably gonna miss too much. I will say this. I'll say it again. That was a snake. I'll say it again in my outro too. I'm not gonna be alive tomorrow, but as long as the weather and health family allows me to be, I should be back on Saturday. Should be live Saturday and Sunday as of right now. All right, you too. See ya. I wish the fishing was a tiny bit better today, but the stream is an amazing stream today. The fishing just wasn't quite on. But I honestly didn't know that the water was that cold because the last few days, I guess it must have actually kind of gotten decently cold last night. I thought it was only like 40s, or not 40s, 50s or whatever. It must have gotten down to like low 40s for the water to drastically change. because I would say the water was probably about somewhere in the mid 60s, and then that water I touched on there was probably like mid 50s, if I had to guess. All right, let's see if we can't get a cool little topwater bluegill here. Oh, see, like, geez, you'd think they would get the hooks in their mouth like that. Ah, that guy does. Boom. That's not even smaller than the smallest one we caught earlier. This one's slightly bigger. Little guy. Ah, let's try to get one more before 4:30. Ooh, yes, thank you guys for the 75 likes. Ah, dang it. It's 4:30. We're gonna do one more cast here, then we'll do like 5 casts around the corner, and then that'll definitely be it. All right. Hello there. How are you today? We are coming towards the end of the stream, but ice cream almost every day I can. This is still just emptying out into it, isn't it? Ah, so many people, so many of them just swipe it. Whoa. Except for that one. That one actually came out of the water for it. Dang it, dude. Are you serious? There we go. Get untangled, you bitch. There we go. There we go. Boom. Got another one. Before we leave. Whoa. One more cast, unless if I catch something on it. For real this time. We might do another cast because there's a tear, or not tear, tangle in my line. Yeah. It's our last cast of the stream, unless if we catch something. Gosh. I want to keep fishing because, like, this has been okay. We've been catching stuff. I just don't feel fully satisfied. Look at the frog right here. Look at him. He's just chilling. Yeah. I feel satisfied with the stream. I don't feel satisfied leaving the lake with the fish we caught, but oh well. It was still an okay day of fishing. Amazing stream. Alrighty. Look out for movie review tonight, Hokum. And then, let me shout out all the members first before we end stream. Oh, I need to switch the camera. Alrighty. Whoa, there we go. All right, shout out Dan, Ivan, Pogo, Van, and Freddie G. Especially Freddie G today. Came in with a $10 donation. And he's a 2 member. All right, let's get around this corner here. No, you're good.
Have you caught anything?
Just some bluegill.
Okay.
Yeah. Alrighty. I won't be live tomorrow. We should be back Saturday or Sunday live. We're almost at 1,000 subscribers. We almost have ads on the channel. What else? If you haven't dropped a like, subscribe, share, check out all my links. Like I just said, we do have memberships, super chats, and gifts on the channel. And yeah, I don't think I got anything else for you guys today. Other than have a good rest of your day, Dan, Van, Pogo, Freddie G, Monster Fish, Cam, Aaron, and any of other of my regulars slash mods that I'm not remembering their names right now. And have a good day to anybody else watching this. If you're watching this later on, have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good future. I will see you guys in the next.